Yeah. It didn't work right away. But you needed to save exit before that, and I needed to change some settings as well. It was annoying, to say the least. But hey, at least we can finally finish this game. I say finish, but in the same time, I don't know how long it will it take. Okay. Oh, looks like I forgot display capture. Hmm. Not gonna lie, annoyed. Uh-huh. Sure, Marco, sure. Okay, I left off from what I remember, a murder case. That's where I left off. But now I need to put all the points again. Oh, this will take a while. I really needed to do on this short stream. Oh well. A bit too late. Uh-huh. Meow. Meow indeed. Okay, that's only main. Now this. Created 4 minutes ago. Yeah, no, pass. Oh, that's a bot. If somebody made a profile 4 minutes ago and started spamming right off the bat, yeah, no. Mm, maybe. No. I just lost one of the skills that I needed. Now I feel annoyed. I don't know. At this point, I'm just annoyed. Okay, some of these, it's easy. Morning, Toby. Well, yeah, is that mod? Okay, are they? You sent a message? What? Really? Well, now I can at least write it down. Because you didn't tell me before. And it's not only your birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday, Ari. Good wishes, lots of fun, get some cake, and lots of good luck. Fun moments as well. Okay. Now I need to write down. Ari's birthday. That might mean the entire day. the beat of the year. Very important. Yeah, okay. Well, at least now I brought it down. Thank you for the informing me. Okay, well, sounds like you have quite a bit of plans. That's a good thing, isn't it? You got a bit drunk. Well, Harry, sounds like you will have a lot to do. That's for sure. Hopefully you will have fun, at least. Hopefully you will have fun. Let me will just exist here, as always. So if you want to keep me updated, do that. And please do that. Hmm. I woke up less than 1 hour ago, so yeah. Joshua, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Mm, and I guess sleep out? Ooh. Yes, it is. It really is. Yeah, okay, sleep well. Thank you for the aid again. Okay, last 9 points. Okay, we got light arrows or more potions. That's something I. Which one should I go for? Slight arrows or more potions? I can't decide, to be honest. So nice playing this game without that stutter.
Last chance. Fine where. What's that noise?
Let's try this again. I heard something.
It's not fucked up. Hey, get up that.
You know business here.
I don't get it.
Good day to you. What?
I don't get. How did I get up there before? Oh no, this is completely different place.
Good afternoon.
What do you have?
Thank you, sir.
Which shopkeeper? Shop owner.
Wanted to break in here. Stop right there. This is the house of Malkult of Looney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick. Get it done.
My respects.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs.
Getting Capon
Looked like
back.
a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're always...
Okay, that was one. I have the distinct feeling that I will be attacked, but yeah, who cares?
Knives for sale!
I can finally sell.
Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Okay, what's the time?
Last chance. Fine.
Okay, never mind. None of the guys have money. I think.
Welcome, Goodman. I was just about to close.
You know. So that's why you don't have any money. Nobody has money.
My humble
What is this? Okay, investigation. If that's the case.
Pissing down.
Two zombies. I mean, townsmen. What do you mean full jump? Every single weapon there was exclusive. Cal? Did they move? Long one. Oh, really? I have a distinct feeling that they will try to kill me. Don't know why. I feel like they are gonna try to kill me.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Yay, quite what? Who do I need to talk to?
I'm sorry.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling. Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, du Feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
Oh, good strike!
Fucking horse arms!
Take that!
Come on now!
Ich hab dich!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen! Ich habe ihn!
Knock him down!
Das wirst du bereuen! Du Schwein!
Away with that, bastard! A bandage, quick! Oof. I hope that's enough.
What do I do? Okay, no. I was not part of this. I don't care. I was not part of this. Whatever. I don't know who's who. Do I help them? What do I do? Do I help them or do I just paddle away? Because so far this guy, well, both of them are the pricks. They had a falling out, so I don't know what to do. Because if I leave them like this, One of them will survive regardless. Last load.
Come on then! Das wird in den Arsch getreten. Scheiß auf den Scheiß!
You won't get away with that, bastard! Slice him up!
Hey! Scheiße! Come on, scum!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
I took him down!
What the?
I'll be done with you in a flash! Hey, get him! Take that! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
You'll be sorry,
Bis zum
fucker!
Ende.
Halt die Gnade!
Es ist vorbei.
Okay. Wait, I said that I won't be getting any more items. Should keep my wood. I have more than enough money. Highlight some. This was that. Oh. Hudson, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for making today's stream not a zero. Appreciate it. And yes, I'm returning to this game after all this time. Even if I'm kinda annoyed a bit, if I'm being honest. Because I needed to lose quite a good perk. Kinda annoyed me, not gonna lie. Okay, I don't know what am I doing. Moving on. Let's see. Apples. Okay, you're a bit dirty, but whatever.
Go! Die! Quick! Die!
Where am I even going?
Go!
So that's an... How's it going?
Quick!
It's March already. The fourth of March.
Quick! Quick!
No bandits? No nothing? Oh, looking. Oh, that's dark at night. Like Star Citizen. I was getting screwed over by the game. Well, the screwed over part, why does that not surprise me? Not at all.
Quick! God!
Just honest, that does not surprise me. Well, Malik popped by. Someone I haven't seen in a while. We're trying to do a mission that should be in like 20 minutes, 2 hours later. Not done. Call it a night. What did you needed to do?
Easy.
I should ask.
Nice
What
and
was the
slow.
mission? What will do that to a person? You're talking about yourself or the answer now, Malik? Ah, got it. About yourself. Well, but it's more expensive and budget just kept saying failed. Lol. Yeah, that sounds like the game is screwing you over than anything else. Gotta be honest, that sounds like the game is trying to screw you over.
Easy. Good
Rip
horse.
indeed.
Filling?
Kinda. Why I haven't been by. Well, my water bottle is gone. After this game, I already finished the road while you were not here. Now I'm trying to finish up this game. And so, Malik, you're trying to... You gonna play Monster Hunter Rise as well? Oh, no. Rise? Wild. Oh. But yeah, right. Rip indeed. Okay, what's going on? Ah, okay.
Whoa, whoa,
What am I trying to do?
whoa, whoa.
Doesn't interest me that much, but looks good. Yeah, you're more into your 2D games. Nothing wrong with that, but still. What the hell am I going?
Cough up the fucking money!
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? What's taking so long?
Service is kind of slow today. Taking their time again.
Yeah, this quest is bugged.
Just you.
God damn it. Yeah, fight all you want.
My humble.
Well, I did play and finish the main game on Monster Hunter World, but what I did not interest me, sadly. But Wilds, maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see.
God.
Okay, we are gonna
Bless
sneak
you,
in.
sir. So, are we gonna try to be sneaky, or are we gonna try to be... Right now. Simply, this is my last side mission. After that, I need to continue the main story. This one is bugged. Don't know why, but I can't talk with those two. Oh, really? Yeah, let me do something. I'm gonna talk with the Yakid. Yakid? Yakid, yeah. Settlements, I'm not gonna do them anymore because, well, there's no freaking point. Come on, sit
Greetings.
down.
Grüß Gott.
I can talk with you.
At your service.
And also these small, pointy ones, over by that flat rock. They didn't look poisonous, but I only took it.
God bless.
What's life like in the mines?
I can't complain. And why all the interest, son?
How can you work all day underground?
It's work like any other lad. But if you're lucky, you get paid more than anywhere else.
I didn't understand much, but it sounds like it's probably hard work.
Aye, it's hard work. But then again, you're a free man. No master can touch you.
Isn't it dangerous?
Of course it is. There's all kinds of black damp, cave-ins, darkness, and even evil goblins underground. You just can't be scared of everything, lad.
I get it. Mining isn't for the faint-hearted.
I'll tell you, you have to always pray topside and have a good gang that won't leave you in the lurch.
What does being a...
Well, what do you think? You work in a shaft, crawl into a place with a pick to extract a vein of ore. But it's black. It takes a lot of skill with just a lamp in the dark, lad.
My God, why did I even ask? But I reckon I understand it's not just banging some rocks.
The picking is a lot of work, but we also roast, crush and wash the ore. And the new haulers pump the water up the shafts. God bless you, sir.
I wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
Your money? You spent it all on pussy, brother. Only on
Like a
pussy.
master.
What do you get?
Just a gent.
Okay, what the conversation, mate? What the conversation? Okay, I guess sneaking it in. Sneaking in. It is.
What?
Not me.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
That
Now I offer it to people wherever I go.
You see? You do have some Geschäftsgeist after all.
do I have a book that I need to read?
I would have shot that plunder up and sold it firewood.
Outside sleeping for the one.
I'm at your service, sir. Christ, pardon me. Thank you, and come again, sir.
My humble respects.
Is my bed? Where is now? What? And that's all. Let's save. Me. Most homies playing this game. Well, it is a good game. Just it's a bit buggy, sadly. But again, what game isn't buggy nowadays? The better question.
Hey, what are you doing there? Get over here, or I'll call the guards. Hold on. Let's talk about this. You were trying to debate. Now hold on. You're like. Let's go. On with you. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Yeah, looks like I needed to knock him out instead.
You kidding me? Why? Why did he get up?
At your service, sir.
Talk about annoying. So they are connected with the kit. Oh, I only don't understand how. Yep. There will be just one door. Suspicious. If there are freaking two doors, that's not coincidence anymore. Okay, that's his door. Damn it. Looks like I need to actually talk with people.
Wait, what? You tell me it's not what? Huh? I'm super confused now, I'm not gonna lie. Wrong. Oh my god, really? How fast did I need to do that? Like, almost the moment I press it, I need to, like, do the skill check.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
You okay? You say, this isn't proof. Yeah, let me try something. Okay, what if I... Nah, mine is a bit better. In other words, this one can go... What's... I still have quite a bit to sell. Potions. Okay, but the girl, sleep well, and hope you all have an, well, awesome day. I'm just gonna exist here as always. Well, thank you for the 69 bits. Well, almost 100.
Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
Okay, I'm gonna do double. You know that you can make me exercise with donations as well, right? What do I need to do? The push-ups and okay, 10 push-ups. One. Four. Five. 9. Oh. Okay, now I can continue. Ho 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 ho. Okay.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
Okay, Addy. Well, sadly, I don't deserve an energy drink, but I think I'm gonna go and make some tea. Got my...
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left
Why is
alone with
everyone
this
naked?
child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're
Why
too
is
old for
everyone
it.
naked?
Nobody
Okay,
will
Mo.
believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
What is this situation?
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I
What's
have
with
to
your
endure.
eye?
A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You! Oh!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go
you
on.
liked it.
I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins! And she was right!
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Okay. Still don't.
Catherine,
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better, but most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself, maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
But I get shield and money and speech. Shield, money, and speech. The shield is wards. Like, it's wards in every aspect. Oh. Okay, so can't do this quest, and I can't do that quest. Oh yeah. Well, all I can do is go that. Yeah, I can just wait a moment. Katina?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
Okay. So, we need to go to A. Or we can simply go to sleep now. Here. Oh.
Right after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Okay. Honestly, a good law. Not gonna lie. If you see anyone stalking, that means a thief. Good night. No.
I apologize.
Telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Greetings. What brings you?
What do you have?
Word about. Well.
How's this?
That's. I'm glad you found.
Okay, now I can sell stuff.
Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find what.
Imagine if I would be so not right in the head and I would just go for full on. I don't know. Trying to get 1 mil. How much of a loot goblin would that make me?
Hi. I was glad to be of help.
Knives, credits, axes!
I'd like to discuss.
You see? Thank you, sir.
Like it? Oh, this is Almost Shop as well.
My humble respect.
I'd like to just...
Ei! Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I remember what I wanted to do. Need more schnapps.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Aha, bitte. Do you have any money? It has been quite a while. Oh, yeah, he does. So lazy for these maps, sorry.
I'd like to do some... What would you... You...
Aye.
That's all getting rid of everything I have. At least I do.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
800.
Word about... Huh.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Do you accept? You won't convince... Fine. I'd like to discuss... Well... Do we have a deal? That, you see?
Did I just now? What? I just now sold my... I just sold my gloves.
Word about the... Huh.
Well, this is slightly annoying.
How's this? That's not... Aye.
Why my gloves just decided not to equip? That's weird.
We've got it.
I'd like to do... Huh.
Anything you need.
What would you say? That? Aye. I'm glad you...
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed by that. Like, why did my gloves just unequip out of nowhere?
What do you have for sale?
That was weird.
Word about the... What would you say?
You won't... Sehr gut. I can agree.
Yes, Everything is frustrating. Once you fail too many times.
Let's talk. Do we have?
You see? Happy to be of service.
Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin. That's just how it goes.
But you didn't get involved.
A word about the. No.
You really... Aye. Thank you.
A word about. Well. What would you say? You. I was glad to be of help to you.
I feel like money in this game is definitely not the issue. All depends where, how you farm it.
No, just... corner over here.
Are you here to see the Lord?
Of course I am.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Just saying. I like
What
my
now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Yes.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
What do you mean by
certainly right away, sir.
playing?
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
Yeah, I did.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Spies everywhere.
You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
I wanted that out on someone.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Yay.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help.
Just when I wanted to do that.
Hesitant about
Thank you,
joining
Mo.
us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in.
One thing I need to do... Oh. Still things I forgot to do. Why do I forget to do things? What is wrong with me?
That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Okay.
Where's the cat?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
What?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is
Let me
quite
guess,
possible
Emma.
you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay. Guys, I'm so loud that I'm, well, walking around.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke. A young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin. Who is it?
His name is... Oh, bloody hell, what is it?
Okay. No! I can't do that. Return to Betty. See?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Yes, I am. Okay, since something Malik all the time did, obviously we are not gonna forget to do this as well. Ahoy and salutations. Okay, you sound like Spiker.
Whoa!
Well, this place has improved. Oh, because this is not the place. Well, this place looks like improvement as well.
Greetings.
Honey.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful.
I want food as well. But I ate all my snacks and all my morning stuff, so all I can do is like make instant noodles. Yeah, that's about it. Anyone wants to order me pizza?
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now.
So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Yeah,
Of course.
enjoy.
My door is
Buddy.
always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Bribes everywhere.
A bit longer and I'll be Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Do we talk? Okay, they enlarged them. Never mind. Yeah, I will be eating as well, but that's gonna be after 6 hours. I mean, properly eating. No more pizza? Aww. Oh well.
Apparently, the city council organized an election.
What can I do?
My body is...
What'll it be this?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
My God, Christ, pardon me.
Okay. That was... He ordered it online. We have an app. Well, this is new. I don't know. How do you call this? Oh, okay. He moves. Okay. Slide away. Okay, sorry, I need to make a clip out of that. I just can't. I can't not. About that. He ordered it online. We have an app. Well, this is new. I don't know. How do you call this? Oh, okay. He moves. Okay. Slide away. Okay. He ordered it online. Well, quite possibly to the church. I would say he wanted to go to the church. Okay, where do I want to go? Where do I need to go? Oh my god, all the way over there. Damn. Afford any of that. Yeah, continue sliding. Yep, definitely. That's exactly what happened.
For God's forgotten, mate.
God
Give
bless you,
everything.
sir.
No.
You drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse. Careful, damn it.
Oh, I have one.
Would you like something with me? Here's something to...
Oh, it's pity.
Another drink?
You're a fella.
Well... do you want to fight?
Have you got caught?
I do.
X. Ah! Cheers.
Come on. Get your ass up. Good job, boy. Not all.
Sakura. This is...
I reckon I'll... Good afternoon.
Would you like to go? Shall we?
Maybe.
I do.
That's...
Okay.
Thanks for... Yeah.
Still missing one. Missing one more fight.
Do you still feel like fighting?
If I...
How about...
Have you... Good luck. I'll be with you.
Take that!
I'll knock your eyes out your ass!
Come on. Get your ass up. Come on.
You up?
Are you sure?
Upset. Here.
Oh, fuck you.
Excuse me.
I'd like...
What?
Okay. So. We need to get that.
Give it. And I won't say it again. Dog, run along and have a little fun.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Now it's gonna be a slow ride.
Are you?
Greetings, I guess.
Oh.
I got the dog.
A wonderful day for...
I'd like to do... That's...
Christ.
Hold on, man.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr.
At this point, I can like buy off almost anyone.
Word about... Sehr Mike. Und viel Glück.
You think it's hard?
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ja. Go! Ja. Go! Ja. Ja. Go. Go.
Really? Thank you.
Ja.
Mm.
Go.
I help you?
Quick! Yeah, where do we need to go?
Ah! Quick!
Quick!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Listen, I have to warn you about the strange...
You're always welcome here, good sir.
My.
How can I help you today, friend?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Okay. Yes, I whistle. What now? Now, should I go?
Quick!
Should I make instant noodles for myself? Or not? Wait, did I pass?
Go! Quick!
See? Oh.
Quick!
Thank you for the resub. Okay. Zaha, hey, just saying, it's Ali's birthday. If you want to know. Simply say happy birthday.
Quick! Quick!
Take wheel? Okay. Well, are they sleeping now?
Whoa! Whoa!
Damn it! Somebody help me! I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
God, you've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
Sounds like she's not saying something. Where's the millet? Like, really? Where's the millet? I can just...
Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
I know what he's like. Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Damsel in distress. Yo, millet.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
You did.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the brute who's been beating his wife. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miller?
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let the young fella talk. You know what happened here?
I know enough for you to arrest this violent thug. If I hadn't helped that poor woman he locked up, she'd have lost her mind by now.
I told you so! He let her go! You idiot! That woman was stealing from my mill. I locked her in there so I could go and find a guard. What did you have to get involved for?
And how was I supposed to know that? She was crying out for help. She was, so I helped.
Why the fuck are you meddling in shit you don't know about?
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here in case she comes back.
Curva.
I bid you farewell, sir.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. Oh!
I can always just reload. Them so. Oh yeah, and it's kind of not. I don't like the adaptation loss, to be honest. Well, I would quite possibly wait for the guy to appear. Okay, fuck it. Too late. No, I'm gonna pay. Maybe he won't be angry at me then if I pay. That's the thing. There was no such option as wait for what's gonna happen.
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
If it's still gonna be a reputation loss, even if I pay him, well then, fuck him.
Hey, what are you doing there? I reckon you're... What are you...
I've come for the girl who's been... Now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about it?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing, not...
Well, the wicked so.
Curva. Try to be kind to other people, to help the helpless, and still it all comes to nothing. Here.
Now be off with you. Next time, don't meddle in stuff you know nothing about.
Well, at least no reputation loss. I take that. I take that. And yeah, Henry has become alcoholic. Sadly. Just slightly. All because of me wanting to level up drinking. All because of that. Speech. Hustler. That does not sound really nice. FYI. Wait, what? And that's all? I just paid off and... That's all the quest? Well, okay. That was short. That was short. No.
Go! Quick!
Ah, now I need to decide. Do I want more potions or do I want less of a possibility of a failure in alchemy? Can't decide.
Go!
Joseph, what are your plans today? Yes, well, like...
Quick!
Plus, why did you need it to go to Netherlog?
Quick!
Like some kind of health problems? Hella dangerous. Seems all good. Good.
Go! Go!
I remember going to one as well, but that was like freaking 5 years ago.
Whoa!
But that was for my feet. Ooh. I mean, yeah. Yo, blacksmith. Blacksmith. I'll fuck you too. What did I say? Now I'm alcoholic.
Good day to you.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm gonna be back. Okay, looks like on the 6th, I will need to go to unemployment, weirdness. Then on the 7th, possibly I'm gonna try out a pub that my old co-worker is opening up. So yeah, that will be interesting. Okay, gonna be back in a bit. Oh, okay. Mm.
And you'll need it.
Tell me something about the stables here in Malashov.
The Ruthards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashov to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarium doesn't mix well with the Italian blood of a palfrey. So when some nobleman visits us here, they're amazed to see the horses fighting each other. But what can you do? The Malashov stables mean strong, healthy horses. That's the way it has to be, even if it were ruled by the devil himself.
Okay.
What's new here at
Nothing much. If you're looking for a...
What do you have for sale?
Now it's gonna be a pain. Because I already forgot all of the things I needed to do that. Oh my god. Oops. Oh no. Wait. What?
Sit and stay. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
What the hell? The top pointed me here. Slightly confused. Go where the top was pointing. On cross. And top points me over there. This is already out. Was this not the right top? I'm super confused. Okay, I feel blind. I found the stone cross. It's here, and the top is pointing over there. Not bad, but time out. That's a really weird introduction. Seems like a spammed introduction. Well. Hey, Nick. Those numbers most likely is Steam?
Search.
Then like invite.
Come here.
I can't find it. Yeah, I was a bit confused as well. You're not the only one. Just... Where did that stone cross go? Stone cross. It said it's pointing where I need to go, but I went over there and there's nothing there. What's going on? Okay, Deck. Well, thanks for popping by. Appreciate it, and have a good day at work. Well, a chill day. I don't know. I have them enabled. If you don't see anything, then quite possibly they disabled it. Thank you. We'll tie. We'll tie. Oh, really? I need to find another cross and another cross and another cross? That sounds like a pain. Well, then I guess they have disabled them. I have not disabled the docks, but if there's none...
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Okay, it'll be. Hope you're doing well. I don't get it. Why is this not locked? See? Good pussy.
Quick! Quick!
No.
Go!
Well, it has been a hotbed, but at the same time, I have not stopped streaming for the past... Well... ever.
Go.
I'm still, like... At the moment I am... in search of a workplace. But I'm still gonna stream every single day. We'll see how that go. So my...
Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good
Not
for
your
nothing
day, eh?
sinner. Last night, tried to break.
But yeah, surviving. How about, yeah.
What would you like?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
What do I need to do? 27, also ask me to get book. He desires greatly. Ah. So it's inside here. Okay.
Or even an 11th commandment.
Oh, that's understandable. Like, what's the time at your place now?
My respects.
Three 05 a.m. Yeah, I end my stream around your 9 a.m. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sadly.
Thank you, sir.
What brings you here?
Okay, let's continue the main story. Haven't done that in a while.
Go! Ka!
No, what you would need to do is get some sleep.
Do I know you?
Stop!
You fucker!
You want to try me?
Go fuck yourself!
What do you want?
Come on. Ultimately. Oh. Oh, breaking, hitting me.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, sometimes this is so annoying. That hurt. Yeah, another person I haven't seen around in a while. Metty, hope you're doing well as well. But the problem is, I tried that and it didn't work, so dying and hanging out with you. Okay, Ruby, I appreciate it. Just super busy? Well, that's understandable. If you're busy, you're busy. I don't know, why am I collecting? Okay, no. Let's stop being a loot goblin. Just the money, that's all. Moving on. Need to stop being a loot goblin. Like, legit need to stop. Again. Let's shout out Metly. Well, but overall, well, super busy, but I still do see you streaming, so not as busy as, thank God, you could have been. Yeah, you as well. Like most people who pop by my streams usually should be sleeping. Now do they? No. Well, hopefully you will enjoy your time. Streaming, I mean. Blacksmith.
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so it didn't have to dig as much.
But yeah, so far today's chill. It's not a great day, but it's not a bad day.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Pretty good day, could you? Well, that's good to hear.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
How freaking more do I need to go? Usually it doesn't go that long. Aww. Thought that maybe I will find something interesting. Yep.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Before that, we need night.
This is going to take a while.
I need drink. Because Henry is an alcoholic.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odrad. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Hey, Matlan. Wow, you're on YouTube, not on Twitch?
The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us.
Hopefully I didn't
You fooled
ignore
all of us.
Matlan. Otherwise,
What can
I
you
feel
really do against
quite
us?
shitty.
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The will die.
betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext. The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke. Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
You love it instead.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
You look a bit old, to be honest.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Oh, the dog was kind of barking at everyone.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jepold, I'll send... Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Okay. Ooh. Honestly, I feel bad now. That's the problem with having multiple chaps. You can accidentally ignore someone. Accidentally, I repeat.
Don't worry. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much. Heart is starting to get on my...
Wait, who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I'm going for a guard.
Mind your manners. I'm an envoy of King Sigismund. I came with his messenger.
That's a load of shit. The messenger, I'm going for the guard. There's nothing here for you. Do you want... What's your problem, you idiot? Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Hey, what's wrong?
Wow, that was my fail. What do I do? Do I go silent? Like, I could just kill all of them.
Lord von Burgo. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here. Wait.
I'm going for...
Don't go anywhere.
Forgive me, sir. I wasn't expecting you, but you can look around and take whatever you've gotten up.
Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
True, sir. Some very important fella. But I only bring him food. Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he returns.
I would like to talk to him. Without Lord von Burgov listening in. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Well, I'm sure we can work it out. I'll gladly reward...
Well, perhaps. Since you say you're from King Sigismund himself, here's the key from his room. It's at the top of the fortress.
Thanks very much. That'll be all.
Do I kill them? Don't I kill them? I don't know, to be honest.
the hell are you? I'm go-
Wait, fella. If you're sensible, you can get a hefty purse of groschen.
Ah.
See how easy it is? Now go back to your work and forget you saw me here. Got it?
Yeah. All right.
Now that we're all mates here, a certain lord is being held captive in the tower. Hans Capon. Where is he?
So that's what you're after?
Don't concern yourself about that. Now we're in this together, so cooperate and nobody will be any the wiser.
They're holding him in the tower. On the top floor. Only Lord von Burgau has the key, and maybe the cook. That's all I know.
Good. And now forget that I was...
Hmm? What do you mean? Everything's fine. Don't you worry about it. Plus, we have one person. I forgot to shout out. Hmm.
Even if they had enough troops, we'd know they were coming soon enough to send for the Pragas to help.
I don't have a choice. Don't tell me they woke up. Yeah. Okay, I need to kill them.
you're just holing up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Just trying to find the book. Well, I'm not succeeding. Trying to find the book. That's where Capon is. But where is the book? That's what I want to know. Book. Book. Papers.
Wait!
What the devil are you, guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Burgov. Unfortunately, we missed each other.
Randy,
but the guard told
thank
me
you for
you'd
the
take
aid.
care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia.
And
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
thank you for the wait.
Nobody
Somebody
told me you were
followed
arriving.
the same person who raided. Yeah. Randy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Going good? Well, it's okay. Not great, but not bad.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Burgov.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
Do you see that horse, son? He's snooping around here looking for something to steal.
Huh?
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle.
Wait a moment. But where is it? Oh. Got the key. Got the book. All that's left.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait.
French?
A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Claustrophobic.
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait.
Find weapons.
It would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Oh shit. She's gone. Has she... Ah, she passed out. Good. They passed out.
have some steak.
Très bien, give it. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
I need to scout. Castle. Yeah, I am actually.
As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
This is actually main story, so I would suggest you avoiding it. This is not side story, this is main story. Okay. While you decide, I'm gonna be back in a bit. Okay, so. Yeah, there's one more thing. How many people? Looks like finishing up. Oh. Mm. Okay. Play.
Use a shit.
I just love this game. Still all the god equipment. And could have been next day bunch of gods hopefully. Yeah, I didn't even steal that. That was a quest, investigation quest. And the cutscene, half of the people were naked. I don't know why. I didn't even steal from them. But they were simply naked. Oh really, you moved the moment I moved. You son of a bitch. I ain't doing anything, just saying. Where did that guy come from? I want to shoot him in the face, to be honest. But I think that's still otherwise. Oh, he went off. Where? Perfect for choking out. I think I have choked out almost everyone here. Almost. There are a few places that have multiple gods. But yeah, I stopped stealing stuff, to be honest.
Head towards the horses.
Maybe don't run, maybe go slowly. No? Stealth? No? I thought that they will sneak around and stuff. Still need to open the door.
The gate, Henry. Quick!
The gates, Henry. Quick! And hey, bacon. Yeah, definitely would have been the wind. No, not me. No, no, no. Didn't knock out almost everyone here? Nah, definitely not. Yeah, I sold all of that. I am almost done with selling what I have in my inventory. I have 118,000. A bit of a loot goblin.
I must admit, mes amis, The last time
But I didn't
had
kill.
had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
So he was French.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And
He
fortune
was
favors
French.
le brave.
That's what I was curious about, to be honest.
Free at last!
And an arrow. Damn, no arrows. Sadness.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Okay. Do I go and make myself some instant noodles? Or should I wait 4 hours till I finally eat? I have two choices. Instant noodles or wait a bit. Ah, I remember what I forgot to do. One was shouting out bacon.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur.
Simply, on like dinner, I'm gonna fry some meat, boil some rice, and mix it all together with some egg as well. So that's gonna be quite a bit.
At your service, mon brave Henri. And I
Okay,
have an
fuck it.
excellent
No
idea.
food for me.
In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami.
Mon
Clearly,
ami.
you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in a famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
No,
Oui.
they did not.
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory.
I had to restart, reset my entire perk points. That's like 190 perk points. I needed to avoid picking local hero, then save an exit, and then hope for the best.
For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
This is, well...
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him.
Well, it is
Sigismund would have
better.
to withdraw.
No stuttering.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward
Because
too.
there is none.
Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle
I
That
removed it.
even Chevalier Hanush wouldn't be.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Really? That's your solution? Getting good and drunk? Okay.
Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne.
I'm not on.
And that
What
is
are the
how war
issues
looks,
with Twitch?
whether in Italy or La Bohème, it is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred
Meaning of
groschen.
life again?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress.
Ooh.
Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not...
That's not. Okay.
War should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear,
That guy
make the
saying?
enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought.
God
However,
wins?
wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Hello. Smack talking? That's all I hear is smack talking. Well, can I ambush? Why didn't I change my equipment while they were talking? Perhaps? Oh no, never mind. That's not much.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
Nice
We were
camera
both in a
angle.
bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
What's
But it
with
turned
the
out
angle?
these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
Really?
Try to worm your way into the town
Me?
hall.
What?
Again?
How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Yay.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's.
Invade the city
He defended
with a band of
Württemberg
bandits?
against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
They just...
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Come here!
Pebbles! Thank you. You, doggo.
Stay.
Pebbles, my lovely. My only love in this game. Okay, Mutt as well. Can't just say no to Mutt. Okay. Kinda annoyed that there's a quest up here. Where the hell am I? And I am all the way over there. Well, good to go by the road, to be honest. Yeah, fuck it. I have already slept with too many women for it to matter, in a way.
Quick! Go!
I know it was bad, I know, but, well, accidents happen.
Quick!
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Whoa! Oh, for God's sake. What a waste of money.
Huh? How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
You look like you've come a long way.
Sir, again, that is true. We are in this god-forsaken country for 8 horn up now. A month. And not out of fucking choice. My brothers and I nearly died at the border. When was it? Harom Napal Ezelert.
What language is that? Where are you from?
Kerlek Baratom. Andreas Kampa. Fustian merchant at your service.
I'd wager that's the Cumanic tongue, isn't it?
Nem. I hail from Kashau on the banks of the Hornad in Upper Hungary, but I am no Cuman. I am in the fabric trade, and our Fustian is the very finest cotton cloth. Ninchosa Foghato.
What happened to you? Were you robbed?
Igen a Franzba. They ambushed and wounded both my brothers, so I alone must go to King Sigmund now.
Sigismund? What's your business with that scoundrel?
Das ist schwierig. Sigmund promised trading rights to our town of Kashau. But when he got the Geld, he left without sealing the decree.
So he deceived you?
Again, you could say that.
So you're a Hungarian merchant? A subject of King Sigismund?
Again, and what of it? Sigmund himself is in Bohemia now. Nein? I am coming einfach to him all the way from Kashau with a message from our Stadtrat. He must agree with our important trading rights.
Do you have anything to sell?
Igen.
Well, you have... Oh. Okay, you have one good thing.
Word about the...
Do we have... You must be... Sehr... I can... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Oh, damn aching legs.
600. What can I sell to him?
Danke und viel Glück.
We have a small issue. Robin's ring just went poof. Mercenary. Say that. Such time, early morning.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Up on me, passing by.
Go! Ka! Quick!
Now I need to decide. Do I kill them all or not? Like anyone who I encountered.
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Really? Not a single encounter? No, I'm kinda surprised, not gonna lie.
Ka! 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 Quick! 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 Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Well, someone is running.
Whoa. Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? I know you. We've met.
Oh,
You're not.
How have you...
Did a br...
Sounds...
What's... So...
What was this great...
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
That's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win...
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
That's my wager.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Okay. Oh. No. Me no steal horses. Keeper.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, but they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, is a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Sounds like a jolly old time. Strong Bane potion. Jolly old good time. Oof. Was it even brushed and looks nice? Oh, they're nearby. Come on. Okay, well, how do we deal with them? Do we try... Okay, we won't be able to poison them because this is early morning. Do we try to challenge him? Or do we try to bow in the head him? What should we try? Or should I take every single one of them out one by one?
Oh.
This is our place. You fucker. Now you're gonna die.
Oh shit.
That mace won't do you any good.
Oh shit. He noticed me.
Whacker. What are you?
Oh! Ho, 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 ho.
I'll rip your arsehole. Come on then. I'm all yours.
They actually freaking surround you.
You wanna try me? Now that's what I call it. Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
Okay. Try to be sneaky.
Wrong for you. Don't like red. Show your stuff. Oh shit!
I got a good lady.
Come on then. Show what you're made of.
quite hungry!
Ah, it was so good. It actually was quite good. Just the last one. You know what kind of sucked the most? I forgot that I could use such thing as God damn potions. Oh well. But I've had only 7 of them. Not that many, to be honest. I thought that will be like 12 or 15 or something. Okay, I wanna know, can I talk with Eggman and I don't know, win a duel? I'm curious.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, good.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make... Calm down now.
Come on, move on. So I can't. Let me try.
Kurva! What are you doing here again? Calm down now. Nobody saw...
Oh shit. Okay, then what? I thought that maybe I could actually talk it out. Well, if they ain't gonna talk it out, then they are gonna die. Plus, weird. Like, I killed the Eggman, but they decided not to run away. What's going on? Why? See? Let's go see.
Quick.
Kind of annoying, to be honest.
Go!
Whoa.
Damn it, I said that I will stop doing this. That's still gone. Oh my god, because of the previous game that I played, I'm just pressing F all the time to actually check out the loot. Annoying. Okay, that's kinda all. The ones that I can kill like that. What is the Eggman? A guy, right? Shit.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
How did I miss that? Like, excuse me? How the actual fuck did I miss that? Nah, annoying hat. Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill all of them. Now I'm getting greedy, but...
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Attack! Come and help us! What's going on? Oh, fuck!
Oh, really, you just...
Get over here! We've got an intruder! You're a dead man! We're under attack!
By God's will, die!
My god!
You won't get... That hit home! Save that for banging in nails!
Okay, this is annoying. Like, I did so good, and then that happens.
You want to try me? Do it! That hit home? Come on, then! Think you can face me, do you? I've been waiting for you.
Oh, how are you now? Come on. Good for you. Another warmongers. Okay. Well, they all went somewhere. I wonder what's going on with the band. Legit curious. See. But yeah, maze guys. They hurt. Like if I wouldn't be fully plated, I feel like that would be a one shot. All because I'm fully plated. It was. Okay, whatever. Moving on.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Good day. Did you get in a fight or?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
I got most out of the game's content? What is that achievement? Now I'm curious. Yeah, but what is it? That's now my question. Well, 56% of the achievements done.
Go.
Still slowly healing.
Whoa. Quick! Robbing people. Go to hell! Do it! Mercy, leave me be.
Why wouldn't anyone go for the 100% side quest? Oh, I won't be able to do it regardless, to be honest. Saber. Atman Saber. Okay, it's actually better. No. It's still a bit better. No, I'm not even, like, that's the thing. If I would just focus on, like, the side missions, I wouldn't have that much money. I'm just a freaking loot goblin. That's it. Like I said, I got my 100k. I don't care much anymore.
Go.
Really.
Go.
When I want you to follow the path, you do not follow the path. When I don't want you to follow the path, you will freaking, like, stick to it.
Quick. Quick.
Ooh. And this game, compared to Stalker, this game's loot goblin natures really are not that bad. Because you can carry around, I don't know, 10 times more than Stalker.
Easy, easy.
Freaking 10 times.
Nice and slow. Oh.
Die besten Produkte auf...
Let me, I'm just selling some useless stuff.
I'm glad you found...
Color. Come and take it.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
I smell bull your statement, but okay.
I was glad.
Thank you, sir. I'm always... people like you.
Good day to you.
What do you have?
Meine Frau.
Meine moi? Oui?
Danke.
Bitte. Okay, how much left? Night socks. Almost done selling everything. Almost.
Quality goods.
Knives for sale! Oh.
Gun conf.
Apparently, the city council is.
But yeah, Marco, stop king shaming me.
I'm not surprised. The
Mean.
sermons have been old, and my second greatest. And I don't.
Happy to be of service.
Okay, last one. Any place to wash? No. Please? Place to eat, but no place to wash? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Dude. Okay. If you want me to talk with your mistress, bit stinky, so be it. Should happen.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest
I
of
did
your
not
life.
like that mission, just
Waste of
saying.
time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages.
Be back. Well, I will need to do one thing, and then I will need to do another thing, and then I will need to go to another place and go help with another thing. This week is a bit annoying. Love it.
So we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Yeah. Anyone's faults are easy to find.
Especially when that person doesn't even try to hide them.
And what's wrong with that? Would you prefer for people to pretend to be better than they are?
No. But putting your bad habits on display for all to see isn't great either.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I am gonna go make instant noodles because after I'm done with today's theme, I won't be able to make food right away. So I should eat something. Because I will need to go out, annoyingly. Funniest thing, I need to take tools with me, like a freaking hammer. Like, what place, what wood place doesn't have a hammer and a screwdriver? Those are the two basic things you need. I repeat, basic. Oh well. Yes, Kata is supposed to touch grass, and I am not a fan of that. Not at all.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about Kunzlin. What's he like?
Father is the last Rudhard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter who will not bear the family name. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Rutard who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund and ended the family line.
All right. But what's he like, really? As a father?
Wise, caring, considerate, and strict. But it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes, and also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
Should or should not.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Rutard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarrelled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
I have no idea what does any of these 3 mean. Can somebody explain this to me? Anyone? Flippancy, frivolity, philandering.
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out, and only then think about it.
That's a good idea. His mouth gets him into trouble, but in the end, also out of it. That would be a joy to write. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh,
That was fast for the book.
I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to read all this. No. Well.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Well, what can I say? Your talents probably lie elsewhere than in painting.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Okay. Now, how the fuck do we get that? Oh, there we go.
And the city tournament will be just that. I'm really looking forward to it. Aye, me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time. So why not
God
us?
be with you.
Between you and
Keep
me,
the peace,
are we really
and we'll
any
stay
worse
friends.
than they are?
Cheers.
Between you and me,
I hope you
we
have an uneventful
surely
shift.
aren't. I hope there won't be any trouble.
Oh my. Random battle. Okay, what do I need to do? What is my beard person like for? Settlement that I don't care about anymore because it's bugged as hell. I mean, because of reasons. I can actually see all of them. Wait a moment. You're kidding me. All the way down there. No, I'm gonna continue the main story for a bit. Doggo! No. Side mission, main mission, side mission, main mission, side mission, main mission.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Oh. Can I steal some, borrow some silver?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter.
Boozer?
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
This is not gonna be nice or pretty in any regards.
Attacked by human troops.
Now lizardmen troops. What do you mean human troops? There are no humans here, only lizardmen. All of them. Shapeshifters, aliens, conspiracies, and stuff. That's why it's closed.
Hear what Master Jan Hus.
May God give you health, sir.
Ready for it?
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Flatbread. Ooh, got it all. The finest wares. Quality goods. How can I help?
Wrong way. Fine saddles. Box for sale.
Here they are. The best fabric.
My hummer. Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
The royal waiter and stuff.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway.
You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Okay then.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the armor was requisitioned from it. Should the towers
Lad,
worse
a cup
weapons
of
than
red.
any
Getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the dry deck...
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Can you believe it? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Come now, waiter. I wanted red.
When outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn
shut that
heads
damn
do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The... The city reserves.
I'm gonna die, Bacon. I'm gonna die.
Urgent need weapon.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should you there, lad, have worse weapons than any hoy? I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Come now,
Sir?
waiter.
And
I wanted red.
Can you believe it? Where did they get
Thank
them?
you, waiter.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they have them. When outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
Gandalf can't have anything.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stopping heads do not realize
apologize,
what
sir.
Schwierigkeiten
Which wine?
this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I just now fucked up. Huh?
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Are you saying that the bandits...
White.
Said white, really. Previous time he said red.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you
Sir?
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Thank you, waiter.
It is like a shanty when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stopping heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army
some monastery
bearing
wine.
down, and you
Refill my
want to
cup, boy.
defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I apologize, sir. Which wine?
Red.
But
Am I
I-
speaking in Latin? Providing us with protection, isn't he?
It's not...
Oh my god. I pressed 3, not 2. Oh. Annoying.
The city reserves...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Arsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at?
Boy, I'd like
Eldris?
some white.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used
I apologize,
that thing.
sir. Which
That
wine?
White
Hackenbücher.
took...
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Good,
What
sir.
are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had...
Thank you.
It is like a shanty when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I'm sorry.
What
I wasn't
is it,
paying
Eldris?
attention.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stopping heads do
I
not
fancy
realize
some Tokai.
what Schwierigkeiten
Refill, boy.
this is. The Dry Devil is running free.
That's not a
There
good
are
idea, sir.
Raubritter
This is
everywhere in the
unbelievable.
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
It's not that long ago that some bandits burned down Bohunovitz. Nobody dealt with them. Or as far as I know, even
White
started
Pour me
investigating.
red wine.
Der König has his own concerns. One day he will withdraw his
king may turn up at any moment. What have we heard you?
What then? We're monastery wine here. Silver heap
Sir?
in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms? Well, thank the Lord.
Where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Waiter, get me white.
Isn't it the same thing?
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
More
all
wine,
the citizens'
Master
needs.
Bailiff.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are
which
more of a
wine?
lifestyle.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
I don't know which wine.
Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all. Our town's best interests are on my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled. What do you mean? The tax brings in some money for the town. Yes. But
You
it's still
son
the
of a
town.
bit.
What else would you want? Waiter, pouring red wine for a jar. Profits would be much bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes too.
What? More baths?
But then Milan.
The need for cleanliness
I
and
wanted
citizens'
monastery
health
wine.
should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated.
Sir?
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city
About
wall.
time.
And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you
Hey,
forgotten
waiter,
the Black Death?
Pour me some monastery wine.
A great many people
I'd
died
like to oblige,
needlessly.
but I'm not allowed.
Are you
This is
questioning
unbelievable.
God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time. Pour me some monastery wine.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
Master of the Elders.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Elders.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir?
I'm speaking about the Rutard
I
incident.
didn't order that.
You were there,
I
weren't
wanted
you?
red.
I must have misheard.
I
I
sorted
apologize.
it out and everything's settled.
If his men attacked yours, as I've heard,
Tokai,
then we have a good
full cup.
reason to punish him.
What
I
happened
apologize,
there?
sir.
Leave
Which
nothing
one?
out.
Tokai!
White. True, but in this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't
Good, sir.
He is sensible enough not
Thank you, waiter.
to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if
Piss
you
me
know
off.
nothing about him, the king himself will put an end to him. And soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
I fancy some
God
Tokai.
knows what he wants to tell
Refill,
us.
boy.
If nothing happens, there's no point in dwelling on it.
I apologize,
Let's move
sir.
on.
I'm
Which
sorry,
one?
Andreas, but
Tokai
I wouldn't
White.
brush it off so...
Ulrich, are you accusing me of lying?
Those are
Good
strong
sir.
words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'm not keeping anything from
Oh, this is pissing
truth
me
to
off.
the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but
Boy,
city
I'd like some
councillors...
white.
Be specific. Are you blaming one of us?
Look who spoke first.
Sir?
Don't hang around me.
Still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now
Everything
run
in
by
order?
the German
Not quite.
Menhard.
But
Who
I think
knows
you
who
might be
that
able to
fellow
help
is?
me.
Don't
here.
be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
Sadly, I can't.
Soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Hey, waiter.
Pour me some monastery wine.
Is already
I'd
laughing
like
at
to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
So what
This
if
is
they had one more
unbelievable.
reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen,
You
start
there,
with night
lad.
shifts.
Haven't you
A cup of
noticed
bread.
there's a wall?
And skimp on me.
The city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your...
Monastery wine.
Oh, you do?
Here.
Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your altar there?
Place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me?
Sir?
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought
You,
yourself a
lad.
seat in this council.
You look
How
familiar
dare
to
you?
me.
The services our guild provided and still provide to the crown.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring. What?
Ne'er-do-wells.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me. Because it has all
Boy,
been
I'd
sorted
like some
out.
white.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Sir?
It's you? I see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter, you'll go a long way.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh, he looks like a prick. Over your eyes.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of false!
That time. Got this feeling. Getting a bit. Oh, I think I did see this cutscene. It's a cleanse name. Slightly. Oh.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
Okay, you good terms. I forgot. Not a fan of the smell of instant noodles. Okay.
20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There,
He's a
everyone knows my
charlatan.
name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
He sounds like a total charlatan. Oh. I'm a bit full.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Yeah, this is the scene that I saw.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with
There we go. It's politics. Medieval version.
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Didn't you say that you won't be drinking?
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours.
Didn't you say you won't be drinking?
So many of us here. I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of... That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that? I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering. Is that so? Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you. It depends what it's all about. A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings? That's a weak word. And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that. Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace. We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army. If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre. Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened.
And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Why?
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Oh, that is smart.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Sum quickve tribue! Look in my eyes, not at my sword. You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Fucking hell!
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
What's wrong with your legs?
Fuck you!
Swing with your whole
Bad
arm,
luck.
not
Hey.
just your wrist.
Who taught you that?
Sum quickve tribue!
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. I might be old, but I'm not written off. Arm lower.
Enough. That will do.
Okay.
My God. Why did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
Well, Wolfie, in the end, I did play No May Cry 5. But there's a big but. I couldn't play as I couldn't play as Virgil. because all the cutscenes just go poof, and all of the other kinds of things. It just didn't feel nice. And as I started my game, I couldn't reset everything from zero. So I just breezed through all of it. And then I started this. And yes, I'm still playing this from my 1500 stream. It's nice. It's good. But it's buggy. And there are issues. So far, 8 out of 10 for me.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
Weird.
First time he took me hunting.
That's all I can say.
He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot.
Hey, didn't you finish it?
Only 3 days.
One of the company, you, Locus, Daniel, or someone else, one of the company played the game on, well, the hardest. I mean, the first one. Was it you? Or who? Or at least tried to play on the hardest. That was years back.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right?
Oh.
It's a nice idea.
Just saying, I am playing the main game now, not the side quest or anything. So this is gonna be spoilers. I have spent 100 something hours on it, and I'm still not done with it. Well, I'm playing on hardcore now, and I could be the person you back then too, but I started from scratch because I didn't map. I can't. Now you sound like one of my friends, like he has like 2,000 hours on Skyrim, but he has not finished it a single time. Like, returning to that game over and over and over again, just to realize, the fuck was I doing? What is this? What is that? Nah, I'm gonna start anew.
Yeah, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Well, the most I have in any game, I think, is either Warcraft 3, but, well, not on Steam, or StarCraft 2. But officially on Steam, my longest is Heroes Might and Magic 5, actually doing all of the games. Like, that's my longest. And that's like 500 hours. Disciples 2 is close second. Can I sharpen my blade, please? Any place to sharpen, please? Please? God damn it. Oh. Go up. Really? I needed to go up, now I need to go down. RuneScape. Oh, yeah. RuneScape has been a while as well.
We're trying to forge an alliance.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Okay. And yeah, this guy's from... Oh yeah. Just saying. It is actually beneficial to play the first game and then the second game, because it actually continues. It's not a completely different game or anything like that.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if
Yep,
you openly
moments.
oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Oh my god, politics.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place, as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Damn nobility, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. The more I listen to this, the more I don't want to listen to this.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
This will be so bad. This will end so bad. And hey, Zadie.
Greetings to you, friend. All right.
This will be so bad. In so many ways.
Sir Bushek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
Someone is gonna totally be drunk. And I mean totally. No, but I have a lot of people who are actually playing it. And I'm like, nah. Just not for me. You can know that. I'm not into versus games. Who can I steal from? Give me equipment. Okay, I can sleep here. But equipment. Yes, I still haven't played GTA 5. I don't know if I will. Okay, I will someday. I promise. Oh, it's not even stealing? Damn, mate. That's surprising. This is not even stealing. I suppose super popular and thought maybe someone made you play it. So no. Nobody has made me play it, and I doubt that anybody will be able to. For me to play something like that, something really big should happen. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, sorry. But why can't I find her? And Han and where is Anne? Where is that grumpy old lady? I mean, ally. No, sorry. Well, no, nobody is gonna make me play something that I don't wanna play. Like, that's the whole point of my streaming in general. I play what I want to play. Plus, don't you have, like, lots of people? Like, you can play together with? Oh, I totally thought that somebody was making out here. Oh well, moving on. The lady is on top on the left. Up on the left. How do you even know that? Ah, found help.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
Shadow, maybe
What would
someday.
that be?
Your
Zadie.
diplomatic support. And
Your money. And I still haven't played the previous Assassin's Creed game, Zadie. So yeah, before I even consider playing Shadows, I still need to play Mirage.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What?
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay. I feel like this game doesn't have such thing as actual allies.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Annoyance. That's the only way I can call this. Huh?
You here? Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I am so gonna die.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well,
Why you not resting? Chicken soup, bouillon, teas with honey.
right. But just for a little
Dude.
while. I'll wait at the table over there.
So I'm gonna play dice. Well, that's not gonna be nice.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
I'm gonna fail. Just saying. I'm gonna fail, just saying.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
It's not a bust. You kidding me? What is this? You son of a bitch.
Your turn.
I don't have a 2. Ooh. Revenge, you son of a prick. Yeah, this one is without any cheating dices, so... Possibly I'm gonna fail.
It's yours.
450, that's how much I need. 450. And I ain't getting it.
If I was you,
I need
take
300 more points. Nice. You kidding me? Wait. Math. I'm missing 100. Okay, I don't have a choice. Let me guess, he will win now.
like this. Here.
right, that'll do.
You gonna risk it? Really? What?
Great, and it's mine. You're out of luck, my boy.
The possibility of that is quite slim that I would actually win. Nothing happened. Don't you worry about it. Bye-bye. Sorry, I'm not a gambler. And yes, Matlan, same. Like the cheating dice is it's easy to win. But I do not play with cheating dices in this freaking mission. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite.
One dice.
But let's drink to our bargain.
That's 33% chance of losing. It's not even 50-50. It's 33% of winning.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I did not. The possibility of him like throwing all of it and still coming out successful was quite slim, but still got it.
Walk out of here with a...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Oh, finally.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
What's with the music?
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians, Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
And now I can finally continue handling the person that I leveled this entire time. Please. Well, he's unhappy. Simply, you're the third that popped by my stream. And actually the dream that... Well, to be precise, you are not the third, but you are the third who just redeemed it. Small weirdness. But a lot of channels have that. Henry!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few
Do you get
captured bandits
down?
executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you?
Really? I expect someone who is not a Latvian to redeem something like that, and then a Latvian redeem this? Do you have any shame, Wolfie? You. Good for you, mate. Good for you.
If the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, Forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my
where
brother,
did you get yours?
I am capable of creating order. And
Your
I
hat.
assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Don't tell me
we
he's
still
gay.
wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
How big is the map? Well, this is the second map. There is, well, additional, like the first map, and then there's the second map. I think there's no third map, because I have been playing this game for way too long.
We have had enough of false flattery.
You are harsh, but rightfully so. They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us
Yes.
several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
Like, for, I would say, 1/3 bigger. Maybe even 2 times bigger.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy. The monks had a good year. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our going down.
So is mine. Will someone port for me? No.
Would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place. The country would... God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much
But yeah,
more time.
hey, yeah, you go.
Arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what?
Oh, watch out. Yeah, you go.
Do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out.
Yeah, I got. Just yesterday I finished it. And when I'm gonna finish this game, I won't have any games to play at that point. I will decide. But yeah. You will be slightly disappointed, I would say, but it's not a bad game.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore... Just they lost during Wenceslas.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. If emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
Moment. He'll switch sides.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a...
Well, that's a good game. No, that's the thing, Jäger. I have played it. I have finished it. Like, at the moment, the issue is I need to decide which games I can afford. And if you're curious about suggesting me a game, this is my whole list of all the games I have finished. But you know that. Like, the games that I want to try to save up for now at the moment is the new Final Fantasy game. Monster Hunter Wilds. The newest Yakuza game. The only Yakuza game that I have not finished. And a few others.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
I'm curious about something. And okay, I can't change that. Sadness.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
Your Majesty.
But now, can I get the fuck out, please?
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
While the consul was meeting, Von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence.
But the devil knows there are a lot more.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Oh. I hate this. For the past 2 hours, all I have been doing is just...
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use.
Suggestions, candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
A To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
Oh, I needed to put both of them. Fuck you. Game, just fuck you. Fuck you. $10.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true.
That's about Nightingale. Lots of, well, one, if not mistaken, it's still in early access. I don't play early access games anymore. I'm waiting for them to fully come out. And two, there's no discount yet, I think. Like, the games that I'm waiting for to come out of early access, Enshrouded? Yeah, Enshrouded. Valheim, for it to release its freaking final content. There was some more. Oh, Void Flame to come out of early access. There were more again.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to.
Oh.
Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Monks had a good year.
Here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no...
Can't you tell white from red?
Well...
You kidding me? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. It's not about fights. It's not about conversation. It's pouring wine. Okay.
Between the two of us, Margaret.
Yeah, I try not to play roguelikes anymore.
We have had enough of false flattery.
You were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a
It's so annoying that I still need to do quite a lot of things today. I got to shout out Matlin.
a word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Switch sides when it suits him.
But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red. Little contraption will find its use again.
For other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, Oh, I hate. This is the only thing I don't like about this game: the switching between characters. It annoys me. Oh my god, really? Smash.
I am...
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ. Give me a...
Aye. Godwin!
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
What a nice.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi.
Ride in the woods or a hunt.
Having a good time?
It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Well, this is gonna be shitty. I can't even see. One, two, three, four. Really? Oh. What data? Score and this is so much. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not like Wolfie. Sorry.
God be with you.
Excuse me? Oh, I'm gonna need to restart. Well, I don't have a choice. Bust. Okay. How much was? Be back. Yay! I will have to do even more stuff. My day is getting even better. Well, I won. Fuck you. At least I want something. I won a carrot. I'm gonna punch his face out. I won a carrot.
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse. I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here. Here you are. Not much use to me. Ah, you've got no imagination.
It's not for eating, but it still has uses.
You
Like I
kidding?
could shove it down the back of the cousin's shirt.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. I don't.
Fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you.
Let's at least drink to your success.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
And where do we find some goddamn wine? Some good wine and that, while being smashed and not being able to see crap.
Farmyard beast. Maybe I should add some spices.
Oopsie.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
Well, something similar to what you see in the mirror every morning you wake up.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right. Let's have a game.
My god.
I'm curious to see you play.
This is horrible. How's my morning? Well, chilling so far. Mostly. And how odd, yeah. Not a very nice introduction in this chat, but you take what's given to you. Three, 4, 5? Nope. Oh well, unlucky.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Why am I annoyed? Life? That's what I would say.
Yeah,
Why?
that turned out all right. That's enough for me.
What's the local hero perk? Basically lagging the entire game because of one perk. That's kind of annoying, just saying. Being drunk and playing this is
Hopefully I'll do it again.
a bit annoying.
Sakra!
I smell lies in your woods,
Here's
but
hoping.
thank you. Getting all kinds of dolls today, as I have noticed.
And now we'll see. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Just like that.
Need 400. Come on. Oh, nice. Or not. No. Need only 50 points. Come on. You shitting me now.
That'll work. That's enough for me.
Okay, I won. Somehow.
Curva! Why do I even play?
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Getting.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married, and soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered. It was quick.
God grant him eternal life. Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Okay. On the desk, you say. But which ones? Red or white? Ah, whatever. Let's
The
take.
red'll be good, I hope.
Well, crap. Too late. I guess.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Really? Dude? You kidding me? Who would do this?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Who? You shitting me? Oh my god. You shitting, that's...
Hey! Hey!
How stupid would one be? You see a freaking band of soldiers behind the Lord, and you think they are here for the party? Okay.
Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
This is bullshit. Sorry, but this is bullshit. That's all I can call that. Bull.
What the hell?
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
I took him down!
chop your arms off. Now you're
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yes, that's his face in. One on the arm.
What the hell? Without my armor and my skills and everything, I
The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Never saw that coming. One step back. Him up. Stand your ground. Wanker. He's done for. That's right. Drive those horses out. Good. Surely he'll take his back. Let him in. You're dead. Coming.
this is bull. Sorry, but this is bullshit. No matter how I look at this.
Go!
Whoa.
Now I'll show you. He's had it. Now you're going to get it. Right between the eyes.
I'm bleeding.
You won't get me.
You got him. Help me!
Get up. Cover your head, damn it! Take that! The victor is the one who
Okay, Moxie.
himself.
Comme je déteste les paysans.
That was a close.
Today has been a crappy day, Mushy. But I appreciate you popping
Did my
by.
eyes deceive me? Henry!
Oh.
How did you get? Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
I need to
You
do
turned
stuff.
up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
And my eyes are kind of in pain.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took
And
Older
this
and
game
Kunrad
makes no
and Vector
sense
away
now.
Too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with
Nah,
Jobs long
it's
before
fine.
that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Just grumpy, that's all.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
You were simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
Plus, what the hell I forgot. Let's shout out Mushy. And good luck. Wait, well, the stuff that you need to do. Well, thanks for the 5 bits. Yes, it's better than nothing. Every bit counts. So, thank you. Every bit counts.
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie.
Yeah, okay.
But I
Bon
won't give up
appetit.
on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Just finished. The goddammit. Hope it was tasty.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents?
Well, Mashi, good food is already like 20% of a good life. Or more, depending on the person.
Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Two Mashi.
Are you surprised?
I should get some
Look
food,
around.
proper food as well.
Sigismund showed
Not instant
everyone
noodles.
what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls and...
Yay.
I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
So much loot, but I don't need it.
This is a nightmare.
Good to
No.
see you both.
Not anymore.
Alive.
I had enough.
Come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein
and many other nobles. It was slaughter, and they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them,
you don't know
we
what
can
to
hardly
play.
get
You
the
have too
burghers on our
many
side.
games to play, Mashi.
Stuck.
Too many. Way too many. Me, I am actually running out of games. Especially games that I want to play. Yeah, sorry, but that's another problem when you don't have like the funds to get those games that you know what games you want to play, but you can't get them. Well, you can, and then a week not eat, but that's yeah. Yeah, that the same goes for you. Just think what was the last time you played before, and then play a completely opposite game.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out
Well,
of the question.
you be you.
Do you want to end up imprisoned again?
I don't even
You'll be
have
more
the game,
useful if you
so
stay
can't
here
really
and help
suggest.
Zizka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. So many dead, my God.
So much loot that I could have gotten, but I decided not to. Hackers, hunting swords. Wow, how much they can do with a hunting sword. Haha. Okay, fuck. People die.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
Wow. Wait, did you finish Doom and Doom Eternal? How did they did, Clem? How did they did? She herself popped by and told me that. Doom is a mood game. I don't know. Have you tried The Last of Us? Or you want... Nope. Well, I would say it's similar to Resident Evil. To be precise, similar to Resident Evil 2. But it's a good game. It's, like... Not that I wanted to say. The Last of Us 1 is basically like Resident Evil 2, but with more crafting and, well, a bit more stealth and, well, good story. I'm still gonna play The Last of Us 2 when it comes out, and my PC will be able to handle it. But I'm still gonna hate it because of what happened there. Okay. Halo Infinite? I'm just thinking of games that I could suggest Mushy at the moment. I kind of should finish up my Steam as well. But games... A game that you would like at the moment... You can always start... Well, can start the Souls-like. Wait, you did play Armored Core 6, right? See, we found something. I'm just now looking too. My list of games. Usually, that's one way how you could decide what to play. You could always just look to my list and see if anything is above 7. It's playable for you. You can always wait. Space Marine 140k. Space Marine 2. But okay, at the moment, from what I understand, we discovered what you could play. You could play, well, continue Armored Core. So, go for that.
Our son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
And I have less to play. So, I would like your, like, situation, Mashi. Of being able to play so many games again.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Cousins. That makes you a cousin. Or the brother. No, a cousin. Yeah, like shout out Clem. The last spell, that was a game that you suggested me, if not mistaken. The last spell. Oh, no, that's not the game that you suggested me, but it's a game that I doubt that I'm gonna play. Yeah, no. Nah, pass. Sorry, Mushy, pass. Okay, Clem. Take care.
Nothing. Proof perhaps that
And
both
thanks
your
for popping
God and mine
by.
have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him...
No.
It troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'm not a fan of turn-based games anymore.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan of turn-based games much anymore. I am a picky gamer, but I'm even pickier about my turn-based games now. The game, The Last Spell.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Right away. Yeah, okay.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right.
Yeah, okay,
On the way
Mushy.
here, I
Well,
saw
I'm kind of
Sigismund
finishing up,
horsemen
like I said.
and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, well... I guess I can end on this note. This has... The ending pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. It pissed me off. But again, need to go out, need to do stuff, need to help out with stuff, and totally not hate myself. So yeah. Till tomorrow, and yeah. Till tomorrow. Bye. You're welcome, Mushy.